Hunger? Hunger? Hello everyone and welcome back to the Squid Easy. I'm Liz. Cat's here. Is that it? Was that... You're just gonna chuckle softly under your breath is gonna be your intro for this episode?
Yeah, just dead silence, really.
Okay, well fair enough. And this is Marvel Midnight Suns. That's all I have for you. You don't get any more than that. You don't deserve more energy than that. Hello, Marvel. How are your sons doing?
Huh?
Yeah, your new name is Marvel Midnight Suns. You didn't introduce yourself. Yo, dog. Look at the snack I have in case I get hungry at night.
Damn, an entire loaf of French bread?
A third of a cheese wheel and 2 apples. Your dog! Picture frame. Picture frame. Dog!
What you doing, Charlie?
What you doing, Charlie? Okay, if I had to guess, I'd say we saved at the bed after doing all of our things, and we were ready to call it.
Scratch off another victory for the Midnight Suns.
We'll keep smashing Hydra until they run out of heads. Just like in the war.
Just like in the war.
Just
Just
in
like
war.
the
Thanks, Grandpa.
simulations.
Evildoers beware.
I ain't afraid of Swift.
Acknowledge.
Neko! Hello, friend.
Gratitude.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you, Neko? It is good to see you. Forgot my shirt says I'm gonna make you my witch. I
Complete with leather
forgot.
sweatpants.
I know. It's the sweatpants. I can't do it, dude. Thank God for that hot springs. Now we can fix all of Spider-Man's injuries. $33 whole months, huh? I can't do it. All of his other stuff is so dad-core, though.
I forgot about book club.
Book club.
Book club featuring Carol Danvers, Blade, and eventually Wolverine.
Incredible. Steve Rogers is there.
Hey, I think OPS fucked your sound settings again.
What do you mean?
I just heard the Discord ping.
Oh, no, that's not an OBS problem. That's a Discord problem. I'll go fix it. Discord has decided that its streamer mode, despite me having the toggle to automatically disable streamer mode, it has decided it's just not going to toggle it on when I open OBS now.
Yes, hello.
So it's really a Discord problem. I'll see if I can fix it. I don't know what's causing it, so there's a bad odds that I...
Incredible.
Snacks!
A taste for the young generation.
You youngsters always eating food.
True, reaches hand into Dorito bag.
Bet. Oh, what do we got today?
It turns out Tony does
Yo!
useful contribution.
Yo!
That is not for the that is not
That's
for you.
for the hunter, baby! I'm so sorry to have to tell you this. That is for me.
Something
That is not.
Nico designed it. Blade helped.
Clearly not for the male
Oh,
hunter.
necklace. Is a Liz, is a Neko. How are you, friend?
Ooh, new coil.
I hope
Let's
you've
get to
been
work.
well.
This should be interesting. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Gain 39 block. It's not bad. It's a +2. She does tank a lot. While in hand, this gains 26 damage the next time you are damaged by an attack or ability. Oh, so every time that Ghost Rider takes damage from an enemy attack or from one of his own abilities, this gets plus 26 damage.
Yeah.
Hell, about to half Fury, if you know what I mean.
A card that he kills people instantly.
Whoa! Why did I just get 2 cards of Slap Your Balls? 96 damage, discard all Hunter cards. If it kills, get 24 block. And 96 damage, apply Vulnerable, and it's my last move for the turn. Oh no, Cat, I want all of them. These are all really good. We can probably pass on Regroup because I think Captain Marvel's deck is pretty solid. Hell's Fury feels really strong.
If this thing
We
behind
could
us
always
turns
use
into
something
something
that
ancient
does
history,
more with the fact that he's constantly hurting himself to attack.
Yeah. We can pass. All Out is a star card, which means it has the bonus, which is 24 block, which is nice. And the discard all cards actually isn't that bad. I think this is probably better than Fury. But the problem is it is a dark card and we're doing a light playthrough, so it doesn't synergize well with my deck. I think I'm going to take Hell's Fury and Fury. Well, that's funny. I also already own a Fury and I'm probably not using it. Maybe I'll just take the Regroup. They're both legendary.
Ready when you. Always a pleasure.
So obviously, first things first, we have to go
put
try
on
all
the
new
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh no, it's so bad.
Damn boy, what them titties do?
I have to, don't I? I have to. I feel like I have to. I don't like that thing, but I do like the energy blade, so
I
we
don't
can.
like the helmet with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change the helmet. Don't worry, Panic. Is that a head prop? No, it's the whole head prop. I do feel like I need something that goes with it. Oh, the fucking Cat! You wouldn't dare deny me, would you?
Why would I possibly?
Okay, cool. So there we go.
Mamma mia, that's a slut.
Mamma mia, that's a slutty man. Alright, perfect. Want to get some guy shadow on this man? Oh no. We do have guy liner. I'll put some lipstick on that man. We gotta unlock the fun colors.
Fun colors aren't that fun.
I don't know, some of them are fun. You know what? I was like, I don't know that these are really doing anything for me. And then I realized that is helping the forehead problem this man has so much. Because this man has a forehead problem. There is no denying this man has a forehead problem.
Yeah, he really should, not have that ponytail so tight.
Yeah. But yeah, that does help the ponytail problem a little bit.
Why, for ya boy? Said why for ya boy.
Why for ya boy? Yeah, the Y stands for ya boy. Draw 2 cards, play 4 cards. That's the next light card is free, play 5 light cards. I really like the next attack card played is not discarded. And then we've unlocked Vengeance. Enemies who attack you have a 25% chance to be marked. Amazing. My current one is, at the start of every turn, I either get 1 heroism or 1 resist. 1 resist is I ignore damage from the next attack I take, and heroism, of course, is heroism. You are stupid. Your build is stupid. I love Didn't Feel a Thing. It's such a good name for an ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see, what do you have? Taunt and gain 1 counter. Draw cards until you have 4 cards. I think I can drop Step Ahead for regroup and just commit to tanking with you. That card really isn't strong. It's consume all heroism to deal damage, 15 for each heroism, and consume all block. So it wastes all of her block, which is bad. It wastes all of my heroism, which is bad. And it's 15 per heroism, which like, oh, so if you have like 10 heroism, that's like 150 damage. My man Robbie here literally has a card that uses 1 heroism, and it starts at 76. He gets 26 every time he takes damage. You hit him once, and this card is already outperforming 7 heroism for Mrs. Marvel's or for Captain Marvel's card. Waste. That's a waste. That's a terrible card. That needs to do like 30 damage per heroism. Consume 25% of your health to damage an enemy, 2 damage for each health consumed. And damage everything nearby. I might drop that. Actually, you get a Drain Soul card whenever you... Although Drain Soul is really good. I haven't really been using Judgment. We're going to put Hell's Fury in there. I'm not getting rid of my Hell Ride. You can't make me. It's so good. Look at this thing. 3 heroism, 178 damage. And it's a line attack. It's so good. It does discard my entire hand. So it is the nuclear button, but it's so good. What is that one for? Oh, I know what that is. Oh no, look at what a gay homosexual biker I look like in my fucking profile picture.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Yes, but also no. Hey, Peter, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you too, man. This is a public post. Yeah, do we all need to be here for this? Yeah, that's the point. Peter's awesome. Everyone should know that. Noted. Just note that Robbie is cool too. Agree to disagree. It's great training with you, Hunter. You really put in the work. We need to change things up with your training. Tell me when you're free to talk privately. Uh-oh, Blade wants to talk.
Nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again.
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter, but a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
I did not
Let's
take
go,
you for
big boy.
someone who practiced the asanas.
Sound mind, sound body. Why not work both at once? Besides, I look good doing this.
God damn, you
Okay,
do.
Blade, let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax.
Is he
empty
flirting
your
with me? It
mind.
feels like he's flirting with me.
Or as Magic likes to say,
Nah.
pretend you're Robbie.
Unoffensively, Pretty Black Boys is just like that.
Pretty Black Boys is just like that. Thank you, collectible item, for spawning in this camera shot. You're really selling it. It looks like I'm summoning something.
Well, that's how you know the yoga's working.
True. Gift shop supply has increased. Empty your mind. Or as Magic would say, pretend you're Robbie. You are so mean to him. And for why?
Hunter, hello.
Hello, Agatha.
Hunter,
You know what's funny? I only just noticed this. Everyone here is very convinced this place isn't haunted, except Tony, who's convinced it's haunted, and we constantly make fun of him
Ready
for
for
thinking
some
this
hero
place is
work?
haunted. We know for a fact it's haunted. We're friends with the ghost.
Yeah, but it's funnier this way.
It is funnier this way. Who is gonna get a random rare ability? I guess I'm just gonna bench that for right now. I don't.
I'm here if you need me.
You have actually like no cards. Let's go get a
Oh,
Captain
send it on
America
and on.
card.
Well, he is pretty fresh to the team
It's
still.
very fresh to the team.
Bye.
God, I forgot how built he is in this game.
He is a brick shithouse. They tried so hard to make his actor in the movies look like Captain America, and I think they did a good job, but like, he's just so big in the comics.
Like, at least within the movies, he is still within reasonable amounts of beef on a man.
Yeah.
And they decided, we're gonna make him extra thick now.
Absolutely.
Thinks about that fucking video kind of posted of Doctor Strange and Venom playing tic-tac-toe.
Are you having problems with your depth perception? Hey, can I ask a favor?
Everyone is improving so fast that I'm getting left behind. Can you help me catch up? Engage in daily Sparting. Well, why didn't you tell me that literally 2 seconds ago?
Thanks, Hunter.
Well, you've got 2 days to complete it. It's fine.
I know, I'm just miffed. The energy sphere.
I needed that.
Bye.
Hi. I didn't mean for that to sound condescending. Just so we're clear, I was just saying hi back. I wasn't trying to be mean about it or anything. Why do you have dialogue? Are you gonna progress the story if I talk
What
to
is
you?
wrong?
He's gonna be mean to us again.
I used to be able to hide my
You wanna be mean
feelings
to me
from-
again, Mom?
Barry, what is wrong?
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to see you again. Then, as always, I remembered she's gone. You know, I used to be able to hide my feelings from you.
Yeah, you just said that 2 dialogues ago.
You do not have to do that anymore. I need to know what you are thinking.
No, you're too important for me to distract you with selfish thoughts.
Grieving for Agatha is not selfish. And I miss her as well.
I know. She would be so proud of the person you have become. I should get back to work, and so should you.
Again, I think that the Agatha thing is probably the weakest part of the game for me so far. She's right there and I can physically see her.
Yeah, she's actually not exactly hidden.
And it would be one thing if it was like, Agatha's ghost will sometimes appear during very key moments to talk to the hunter. That wouldn't bug me as much, but she's just a character who you can talk to at any time. Hello,
She just
Theophage.
has it in the library.
Welcome in, friends. Yeah, she just is vibing in the library. It's so frustrating. Showgrounds. Okay,
What kind of mentions we got?
we're finding out. Rare blueprints. It's a normal. Rare, that's credits, we don't really care. The story mission is available. An easy, but that's Captain America. This one is skill essences. So they're all normals. The next mission is called The Deep Dark Venomous Depths.
That can only be good.
Truly. And honestly, credits, essence, and blueprints aren't huge right now, so we could totally progress the story if you wanna.
Yeah, go get him.
Alright. Oh, blade's a requirement here.
Any progress on the journal?
Or maybe not.
If by progress
Or, yeah, no.
you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little
I feel you,
Atlantean.
Neko.
Tio mile oth episif?
But I did find
Carol,
Blade.
not gonna comment on that.
A hole?
we think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs.
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
He tried to pick a fight with Stephen Strange, and I was like, no, we're not doing that today. We're not picking fights with each other. But you know what? I am bringing Stephen Strange with us. Oh no!
You and
This-
Blade both look like a bunch of fruits.
This is the gayest party ever created in a video game. This is the most homosexual a party in a video game has ever been. Oh my god.
Good lord.
Screenshotted it. Stop pinging me. Jesus. Oh my god. And I'm dropping it here for later. Alright. I didn't check the items I had, but the defaults are probably fine. It's pretty fucking gay.
I don't want to sound
Oh
like a
my
diva,
god.
but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Thank you, Nico. Or magic.
Combing through Faustus'
I was about to say.
links wasn't the easiest job in the world.
It's been a while, I forgot.
Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Burp Cola. Stay Hydra.
big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
We invented stealth is a pretty good line, actually.
You might want to tell that to them.
I'm gonna have to let Bonnie know that he dropped that one on us. I'm a vampire. We invented stealth. Retrieve the supplies before the Hydra trucks drive away. Okay.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
Permanently disable the truck. All heroes plus 12 offense.
If you're done
Oh, I have so many buffs.
Oh,
I have so many cards. Make him bleed. Draw a card. The next 2 cards apply bleed. Draw 2 cards. The next 3 cards apply bleed. Restore 144 health. Double all heroism gains. Restore 2 combat items used this mission, plus 2 redraws, exhaust. I see. Okay. Call to arms.
Power of the light.
Winds of Watum. What else do we have here? Ugh.
Couple guys way over there.
Yeah. It's a guaranteed kill if I throw him at the ledge, but it's not really what I need right now. You take more damage if I set off the barrel, and I bet you that enemies aren't going to go stand on the barrel on purpose. So...
Let's try this.
Yeet.
You've been deceived.
Card play
by
refunded.
Lilith, who very well cost you your life.
Ought to make things interesting.
We are at 7 heroism. That's a kill, that's a kill. You can't get knocked back, but you do take, like, 50 damage from it.
Just moving on heroism.
I think this is a good play.
They do not stand a chance.
I don't know, when he does the demon thing and his eyes burn and stuff, it looks really good with the punk outfit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm into it.
Legend flows before our very eyes.
Cool. I think I'm good on that. That doesn't kill. And I'm mad about it. Hunter...
I was gonna say no, do it for the bit, the 25%.
If I knock him into him, then I can get both of them in the explosive barrel. That's a much better use of it. We could do it for the bit. Are you gonna wiggle your fingers and make the 25 pay off if I do? If I do it for the bit?
Maybe.
I won't get any kills. If the 25 whips, I won't get a kill. If I do this, I guarantee a kill. You bastard. Did you sit back into the barrel? No. Oh, he did! He stepped back into the barrel when he got off the ledge. Well, it paid off. It's funny enough. Blade, go ahead and just...
Bash him over the head with the box.
I need to trim his HP, because... Yeah, Conky Dong.
is in control of the situation.
Hydra's very much not in control of the situation. Oh, you're fools. Oh, you're buffoons. You've no idea what you've done. I have resist up, motherfucker. Ow! Never mind. Okay, the daze is not good. I hate you three. You did what I wanted you to.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
I can terminate those two, and it's free, and it gives me 2 more heroism. Okay. Oh god, because I'm stunned. How long am I stunned for? 3 more turns? Shit, dog. That doesn't kill? I need that to kill. Chain 3.
They're mine.
I don't like it, but it is the right call right now.
That was really something. Watch closely.
Well, at least we can recover supplies.
Yeah.
I am a sorcerer supreme, you know.
Okay, I might do disable trucks and then recover supplies. And then next turn, offense, interrogate. There's just so many of these filler cards that I have to go through. Blade, from where you are, can you... No, of course you can't. Why would you be able to? That would be cringe if you were able to do something useful. Who moved? I didn't use a move, did I? It says I used a move, but I don't remember using a move. Fuck, okay. You're gonna stun somebody next turn, which is gonna suck. And there's not much I can do about it, but at least you have bleed. We are gonna disable the truck, so I don't have to worry about that.
Slow down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
Shit! Ah, I shouldn't have done that then. You're in an annoying spot, but you'll move in a second here. We'll wait on that. We'll get control of the fight first.
I thought we did have control of the fight. There's only 2 of them.
No point in protecting your
If they have a reinforcement with a nasty unit coming up, and also there's other things going on. Notably, this isn't the final match. The story missions almost always include 2 sections, so. This guy's about to stun somebody, and I don't like that. Not him, he's not doing anything. This guy. He did 51 damage and applied an injury. Oh, that's not good. You're a cocksucker, you know that?
Hydra has always
Give hero cards in your hand 23 damage for the rest of the mission.
It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. but distribution to where?
If my mother is
both
involved,
no
nowhere
HP.
good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Fuck! Y'all just have to keep standing out of the way of everything, don't you? Little shitheads. If I do a heal on you... Yeah, I'm gonna be still standing in the shit is the problem. So Blade has to move, and I have to move. I don't have a quick card, so that's the best move for Blade.
These fanatics are always the same.
Do you think he'll explode the barrel on himself? That would be funny.
The light is on our side. How invigorating.
Health.
140 damage? Okay, well I'll just kill him next turn then. Actually, I can kill him this turn, technically. I don't want to, though. That will make you stand in the way of things, so do this card instead, and then we'll grab supplies next turn. You're a pain, but I'm not really worried about your damage output. He did, in fact, blow himself up.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Okay, Blade, you know what you gotta do. Why is that? Oh, that man also has bleed on him still. Okay, we gotta resist, which is good. And guarding strike. I'm so indestructible.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Yeah, buddy? What the fuck does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
One step to the right. I know it feels like a waste of a move, but trust me on this one. Hey, can you actually just, like... Can you step right there? No, actually it's a little bit more over this way.
What are you trying to angle here?
That. That doesn't make mathematical sense. Go back over here, Blade.
It's like you have the two dudes in range if it just hits them.
I know. I wanted to get the two dudes and knock them into the third dude, but... Okay, you are going to... I don't really need to axe him. I'm going to axe him. I could Vishanti and then axe. No, I think the best call is just go ahead and axe.
A doctor and a power move. Impressive.
And finally pick up the diddly dang supplies.
Let me just grab these real quick. Oh, I can't grab the other supplies this turn? What? I saved
No.
the whole card play for that.
You only had the one card for Gangs and Supplies, is the thing.
Broken their spirit yet.
Well, they're not gonna get a turn anyway.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down there while we can.
Draw the last 2 attacks played. Give the drawn attacks plus 29 damage until played or discarded. Start the next turn with 4 card plays.
Well, I'm glad you could read that, because I can't.
It's a lot easier on the giant-ass TV than it is on either your little Twitch app.
Shines on the most dutiful.
And it gave me strike and wins, which we'll use wins real quick. I shouldn't have used wins. I should have just walked up and moved them.
Well done.
Cat's like, Squid, Liz, the match is over. What are you doing? No, there's always a second round. Venom's gonna show up and kill me.
Where do you think
I need all my good cards.
Down.
Better not be a Fire Dragoon lair.
Fire Dragoon? Not Dragon, Dragoon?
Dragoon.
Dart is the Fire Dragoon. He inherited it from his father.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The Sanctum. Back door?
It's a backdoor into the Sanctum. It's Venom's backdoor.
Gonna say yes.
Serve our mother.
See, I told you. You thought I was crazy.
The return of the midnight sun.
No, I just I knew there was gonna be this bit. I want you to get there.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
You keep all of your stats, your HP, and your cards when you go to round 2. So I wanted to try to pad my deck with as many good cards so I was ready for the boss fight.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble.
Oh, you boys should not have spawned there. Oh, that's so unfortunate for you.
How Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him out.
Thank you, caretaker.
Closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
He has 4 HP left after this move. I'm so mad. I might Vishanti here. Vishanti, Exploding Barrel, Guarding Strike. Yeah.
This should aid me in my fight.
Bonus damage. Blade, go ahead and... Oh! Strange! Will Strange step out of the way of that? Yeah, he will. If he does it, he steps back. Okay, that removes those guys. Bands of Fire should now have just enough damage to kill you.
Your time has come.
You are too weak for this.
Ivory Collar. You're a heroic, not an attack, so I can't use Ivory Collar on you. And then I'm going to want to use that into strike on my next turn. Give me a redraw on Astral Meditation. It's not going to help right now. And Steak. Steak's good. I'm going to do that into that. So I don't need a lot of heroism right now. So while he's in range of this, we're just going to go ahead and doink him, because we're going to need all the damage we can get on this man. I still have a play.
Especially since he's almost certainly going to get his 1 down rule.
Yes. Since he's a field boss and not a reinforcement, he will have an extra life. So the fact that his first life is over 300 HP, we're going to need to do a lot of damage.
You are puny.
That's fine. I can work with that.
Get this off of me!
That was unpleasant.
That was just 15. We're good. Okay.
Reinforcements. Good.
That door of his may be our best
Where-
bet at getting
Reinforcements?
to the sanctum and finally taking
Oh, they
the
just
fight
showed
to
up, I
Lilith.
see.
I think they were supposed to render, but I think it pointed the camera at the wrong door.
Surface me. So much better than
I'm like,
sewer.
are they coming?
Sweet, sweet, surface me.
If you stake,
I'm sure he'll let us through if we just...
if you strike,
Sweet, sweet surface beat.
I'm gonna do something really stupid, okay?
As you do.
So what we're gonna do is we're going to quick strike this goon. Card play refunded. We're going to strike, which is chain 3. I chain him, and then I chain you twice.
That hurts.
Put bleed twice on you for 4 bleed. And then I'm going to Agamotto's Gaze. It's us, we're the Agamotto Gaze.
Clearly.
Getting strike and quick strike back. We're going to quick strike this man, which has quick. Kill him. Card play refunded again. And then I get strike back, which means I can strike chain 3 times and kill Venom. He's alive!
Bitch. 6 HP into
I
drain.
can't shove him into a wall. He's not close enough to a wall. Is he near that? It would almost be a waste, but I do need to kill him this turn, unfortunately. He's out of line for that, too. Damn it. He's not near any walls, is the problem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shoulder check Venom, which puts on symbiote skin, which would be a problem, except now he blow up. He loses symbiote skin, and he's downed. I'm good.
Cause he's having a bad time. Having a bad time.
It again pointed the camera in the wrong spot.
Stop.
Hydra hasn't gotten a turn. They literally have not gotten to attack yet. I've never left them alive.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat
Oh,
is
baby!
spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
It's a lot.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Okay, we're definitely opening with this.
He just wants some tasty surface meat.
Can I kill you this turn? Cat, there is a possibility that I can one-turn Venom's entire HP pool.
I mean, reminder that he goes down and the Hydra dudes don't matter.
Yeah. Alright, Watch this turn. Are you ready? Heroic combo.
Well executed.
Yeah, hit him with that gay shit.
Axe of Angramar.
And Sorcerer Supreme with great ease.
2 HP.
Anyway, gun.
Come get it.
I cast gun.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I cast gun and he just dies. Cat, I did over 340 damage to that man in a single turn. Venom is having a bad fucking day. Oh my god, we kicked his ass.
He wants out. He wants out.
Cat, we just did an entire boss fight and we took 15 damage. That was it. That was the only damage we took the entire fight. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh my god, when you get going in this game, it feels so fucking good. This is the most I've ever enjoyed a turn-based game.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
What do you mean 2 stars? Suck my balls! Blood in the streets! Look at Gay Boy Squad! Hang on. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. No.
Delete
Wait,
text at the
Cat,
bottom.
the font is Connor Black.
Yeah.
Actually, Connor White. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Cool, I can make him say Avengers Assemble. What is this, a crossover? It's clobbering time!
To me, my X-Men.
Hey, that's my line. Tough luck, kid. If you're a scroll, you have to tell me!
Copy and tell me.
On your knees! Oh no. Everybody just calm down. Tell me to calm down just one more time. My god, what did you do? I'll take the big one. I'll take the big one. Let's do an upper right speech. Oh. Well, the thought makes it even better. I wish I could get it in the right spot. Oh well. It's funny, but... An unlikely trio. Primitive Russian is not a good name for a font, my dude.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Actually, yeah, the dark gray works good. Yeah, that helps a lot. There's not going to be a click too. That's okay. Looks good.
In beginning time.
What's that? Oh, that's that bottom one. Okay, that looks fine actually.
I hate the Midnight Suns thing being off-center, actually.
Oh, you want me to move it? Woo!
Yeah.
Hang on, I scoodled the squad. That's perfect. You want it dead center?
Yeah.
How's that look?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I was gonna say, can you change the lighting on these guys?
How's the vignette lighting look?
That's what I'm talking about, is I need them
So
to
you
be
want-
less white.
Yeah, no. How about the fire lighting?
Yeah.
Looks good. Also, it does in fact record all the ones we get, so... Perfect. There you go. Gay Boy Squad. I wish I could type in text because I'd absolutely name the comic Gay Boy Squad. Actually, let me just make absolutely certain I can't. That's randomized text. Randomize menus. Size.
No, it looks like you're not allowed to put your own.
Yeah. I just have the
That'd be
randomized text
too
button.
much power.
I can't even choose like I can with the speech bubble. Oops. There you go.
Yeah.
I was too excited about Gay Boy Squad. I needed to custom make the background for it. Yes, I'm fine.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
Oh, you know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still,
Good girl.
wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Charlie says those sons of bitches shan't come in.
Tell me about it.
A good puppy.
Big puppy. Man.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter.
The bladed gargoyle,
Blade's
does he
outside by the
divert water,
mausoleum.
Cat?
You should thank him for saving you.
Just FYI.
Probably.
Yeah, you should go check up on him.
Least you can do.
You think I have enough objectives? Jesus. The Abbey's beautiful in its own way, but I can't imagine growing up here. Do you have any favorite memories from your childhood? Dinner was fun.
Heard about the explosion, Hunter. No shame in it. We've all been caught by a boom before. Did Eddie Brock make it out? He likes to try and kill me, but I think that's just his language of love.
Peter is always so worried about Eddie Brock.
Yeah, that's his one of his boyfriends.
The world's grossest candy! The debut of Spider-Man. Air combat in World War II. Well, we know who that one's for, at least.
This is what you were after, right?
Consume 25% of block to deal additional damage. Interesting.
I'm here if you need me. Was that your one tough cookie, Hunter? Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Hey, Steel.
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that Blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think
Pizza
he might
good.
be an okay dude.
The man likes pizza. You don't want to pick one.
It's not lying if I talk him up.
I can confidently say he is one of the more promising Dampiers I've ever fought beside.
That's some compliment coming from you. I have a feeling that's a very exclusive list. And I can say the same. Although my list includes probably just Blade. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
I wanted to complain about her standing there with her hands like that the entire time, but then I remembered that I do that.
Feeling good today, girl?
Like, I have to stop myself from standing there with my hands balled up on my hips.
Now, some days it's better to just eat.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I'm starting to think that light and dark system isn't just a thing for determining what abilities
I
you
guess
get.
I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors
Probably.
Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
You're now super vulnerable to corruption. Nah, I just win.
Hey, what'd Steve post on Superlink?
Yeah, let's check the super link. I have so many things to check today. I can't find an expiration date on this milk. Does anyone know if it's still good? Asks Strange. Do not ask Strange. Ileana's responsible for the situation. She was the one who left one carton of milk we had out to perish, and I replaced it with better milk, like you asked. What I asked was, can you please do the polite thing and get milk the next time you're out? Not, can you please venture into limbo and bring the first demonic milk that crosses your path? Can I drink it? It has an interesting smell, for lack of a better word. Can he, Ileana? Can he use this milk and not suffer horrifying consequences? Or are you putting us all in danger to prove a point? You asked for milk, you didn't specify anything else. And in that realm, it's milk. Walk away from this, Cap. Just walk away.
But he wants to drink it. He wants
Please
to drink
do
milk.
not drink the demon milk. Ooh, why is this purple?
People.
How be y'all's day? We doing pretty good today. We just absolutely tore Venom a new asshole. I'm a little miffed because it was one of those things where, like, I literally beat him in 3... Actually, I beat him in 3 turns. He got to make 1 attack. He did 15 damage the entire battle. And Hydra didn't get to participate. That's how on lock that fight was. And then as soon as that fight was done, it showed a cutscene of us getting our asses kicked. And I'm always going to be mad about those. Need to get our hands on a live sample of Symbiote, and I'm guessing Venom isn't just hand it over. I suppose we'd better build this one extra sturdy. Symbiote sampler. We're going to get some Symbiote juice.
I think the most offensive part of it showing you getting your ass kicked after is the fact that if you had lost, you would have failed.
Yeah. But the idea is that that fight was...
lost it, came through, then it'd be fine.
But that's the thing. Don't ever make a cutscene where the player is losing unless the fight before that is an unwinnable boss fight. If you're supposed to win the fight, we should be winning when the cutscene starts. Every time. It's such a basic rule. That it's easy too. Just if you needed that scene to happen, you still can show us beating Venom. Show Venom on the back foot. Show me launching myself at Venom and doing the stab move, and then show the explosion happened. There was no reason to show us getting our asses beat when the cutscene started, because that wasn't what was fucking happening. I was winning. And you want the player to win. That's the goal of the video game. Duh. So it is an attack. I don't know that I'd replace any of my current attacks with that, actually. If I replace a quick punch, I can upgrade a quick punch. And I am curious what upgrade does. Taunt, quick, draw card. I think I'd rather just have multiple taunt quicks in my inventory. And Shield Bash, it's consumed 25% of block to deal additional damage. I don't know that I want to burn your block for anything. I think we'll just bench that move for now. Need to find another one.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up.
Yes, the Venom creature's alien.
I've seen you take on a small army, hurl Thanos into a moon, make Galactus smile. They're all aliens too, last I checked. Something else is going on here, and you know it. We just gotta find out what and why.
Still with me, oh magnificent one? Yes, I'm simply silently agreeing with you.
Oh, whoa, wait, you what? Wow. I got nothing.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Why can I not talk to you? There.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
You're such a
The
brick.
Sanctum is filthy with Hydra.
Even your
Too
head is a
many of them.
brick.
It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
That's a good line. We are not here for the easy stuff.
You gave us a scare, Hunter.
We sure
I
aren't.
know your ears must be ringing, Hunter, but if you feel up to it, I'd like to check in. I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
I'm so glad everyone agrees. You fucking exploded.
Bro, we watched you blow up. Like, you fucking blew up. You exploded and the explosion threw venom across the room. Are you good, dude?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects. Unwanted hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation. Nothing
Not flatulation. Flagellation?
except for Tony's night terrors.
Yeah, uncontrollably.
But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose.
The more I think about it,
any
the worse it
medical
gets.
conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't, in good conscience, send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
My collar. I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
Bro, it's pretty much half of it.
Should not be a problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff, almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
How do you do
I'm
it?
gonna smooch you, Steven.
I do love just listening to this man talk.
Balance both light and dark magic without becoming overwhelmed with one or the other.
Yes, I am rather well-rounded in my magical gifts, aren't I? I suppose I see magic as a tool. I use magic, but it doesn't use me. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or pure light unless you want to. There is room for everyone's own unique path.
Do you really think we will be able to halt the prophecy?
Halt? No, unfortunately not. Prophecies are stubborn things.
So you do not believe I can change mine?
Anything we do would be like dropping a rock in a stream. We might stop it or divert it for a bit, but the relief would only be temporary. This prophecy will come true, one way or another.
Are you worried about what is happening to the Sanctum?
And God knows the harder you try to stop it, the more likely it's gonna happen.
I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there. I don't think she hijacked my home just so she could rifle through my sock drawers.
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself too hard. You are, after all, still part human.
As I'm pretty sure is everyone who's here.
glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to that giant alien
I
slime
think
monster.
that he said that just to scare Tony. I don't think that was real.
Ever since this nightmare began. The problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Yeah, bro, I predate, what are those things called? Vaccines, so...
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Hero challenges
He'll
are
be
available in
fine.
every general mission. Every time we step through that portal, we have a chance to test ourselves, push ourselves, and be the best that we can be. Alright, make the Venom sampler.
Please tell me it's not another...
Can't wait to get some samples of that name.
It's all in the wrist, really.
Research level 8, cat!
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, Hunter.
Anyway, that meme bit scared me. I was looking at my phone and he started talking about it. That's why I was like, oh, what?
Enhanced with 4 heroism plus 35 damage. What? The Hunger. Applied 2 marked to every enemy with bleed. It's free. Gain 1
It's
vulnerable.
quick, it's easy, and it's free.
If target has full health, plus 52 damage. Fuck this man in particular.
Another magical mystery box.
Draw the last 2
I
attacks
used to
played.
design sentient future tech.
I have 2 of them. Are either of them upgraded? And what is the upgrade for it? That's the... okay, yeah. I may need another upgrade, but I don't think I have 2 of those played, so...
Got any blueprints for it?
Not worried about that right now.
Shh. Tony is working.
Tony is working. 6 missions with Spider-Man. We need to take Spider-Man on a mission. Craft a Ghost Rider ability at epic level and upgrade 4 Nico abilities. Can I even craft epic abilities yet?
Alright, here's the plan.
I can
I
craft
don't-
another Hell's Fury.
I was gonna say, I think technically speaking we can. The problem is we don't got blueprints.
No, we did have blueprints. Last time we were here, we actually didn't have any unlocked. I think this unlocked because we took this card
I'm
earlier.
feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
This is why I despise group projects.
Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry, we're on it.
Okay, Devil's Deal available. Forge upgrade challenges. We still only have 1 challenge.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Don't worry, we have a fuckload of research we can do.
Yeah, we're not running out of research. The problem is I don't have I need more time to do all this research. I have too many now. I don't think I'm gonna take the hunger. It's pretty good though.
I can't wait to find out how we get a little snample of Eddie in there.
Little snample of Eddie. That's just an attack? I might drop Agamotto's and play Bolts of Balthek in there, because that's pretty high damage. You are actually probably my highest damage dealer, insanely enough. I would think that Strange would be mostly a support, but for some reason he's also just... he hits like a truck. We're gonna upgrade the Hell's Fury. Steven! What do we have? War room upgrades. Talon. Purchase.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Is your new least favorite word snample?
Snample.
You're not a big... That's unfortunate because I've been saying snample for years.
Cat's favorite words. Cat loves snamples. Whenever I'm playing a game that allows me to collect stuff, Cat goes, snample.
We playing Helldivers, me picking up something, snample.
Snample. Okay.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than simulation.
Gain 3 resist for the next mission? Hello.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Gains... Oh, it's just damage upgrade? Big damage.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly
Thanks,
any
I hate
cobwebs or
it.
ghosts out here.
A blade goes into combat therapy. Sorry, buddy.
He did get punched in the dick in the first round.
Got his nuts crunched by the
Catch
fucking...
these hands, return to Tony Stark.
Literally, when we fought Venom, nobody got, like, any damage except for chip damage to Steven once. But then when we were fighting the generic Hydra dudes, one of them just crunched Blade's nuts.
Oh yeah, what was that post from the Daily Bugle?
Do we have a Bugle post? We did. Niagara Falls temporarily shut down today after the river reversed direction for nearly 5 minutes. Visitors left disappointed and confused. It didn't ruin my vacation, but without the waterfall, it's kinda just a wet rock, said tourist C.R. Taylor. At least the water didn't fall upward. Yet. You saying it could happen? I'm not saying it will, but with all the gamma regularities, I can't say it won't. Niagara Falls went backwards for a bit.
5 minutes even.
You walked away from a kaboom. You didn't look back, did you? Superheroes don't look back at explosions. They just keep on walking. It's a pro tip for you.
Thanks, Tony.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I love Tony, actually.
10 resilience for me. I'd have a 25% chance to resist a status effect. Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive. What do you mean? Fucking what do you mean?
Summon an explosive, idiot.
There is 0 chance of me putting that in my deck. My deck is so loaded. Look how many cards I have. I have so many options. We don't even have Whip anymore. Whip is like one of my favorite cards. Holy Flame is good. Holy Spark is good. Quick Slash is good. Heal is stupid. Restore 156 health, and if I overheal, I get 2 cards. Dumb as
I don't
hell.
even think anybody on your team has 156 health.
Probably. Well, I have 243. Blade has 190. Cap has 214, 181, 210, 234, 174, 171, 181, 164. So basically,
They are barely over it.
yeah, everyone is barely over it. The tanks could actually eat 156 damage and still be alive. But for the squishies, like Spider-Man, if they took 156 damage, they would just die. There wouldn't be anything left to heal because they wouldn't survive it.
So,
Sup? Are we good? Greed to greed, dude. Why is there a quest?
Dude.
What? You just said gree. You just hit me with gree for no reason.
I said it in the exact same way that I do when I'm playing Insurgency. The guy says it, and then I immediately repeat back, green to green, dude.
Truly. Why is there a quest at Hunter's Folly? What the fuck is at Hunter's Folly? I feel like this is supposed to be a reveal, but the
Autumn thinks otherwise.
tile doesn't have the symbol on it right now. Oh! I was wondering where you were.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
Oh, right. He's a gargoyle.
Yeah.
I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
Man, I thought we were close. We've eaten pizza today.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just, what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Blade's a real bro. Also, I just continued craning my neck up at him.
I do like they wasn't lying. That man do be being a gargoyle.
Yeah,
right
when
now.
they said he was like being gargoyle over on the crypt, I was like, huh, I wonder what they mean by that. Like he's up on the building? No, he has literally removed a gargoyle so he can stand in its place for some godforsaken reason. There is supposed to be a gargoyle there. Charlie Warley puppy face.
Good girl, Charlie.
A little flamethrower to keep the lunatics out.
Lunatics being Dad and Dad 2. Okay. You know, it makes sense that the mission to take the symbiote sampler and jam it into Venom would require Spider-Man to be there.
And also the sampler.
And of course, it requires the sampler. Yo, how it do, Bad Rhyme? No, like, really, hang on. We need, like, just to give you all a good look at this. So this is literally my crypt, right? This is, like, where they buried me when I fucking died. Look at him. He's up there being a gargoyle.
That's him. That's the gargoyle. See, when you asked if he redirects Rain, I thought about it. I remembered he's wearing a leather coat. The Rain just kind of slooped off.
Oh yeah, the Rain is in fact slooshing off of him, so he is indeed a gargoyle. He's not a grotesque. Rhyme, have you seen the shirt that this character is wearing? Have you seen the shirt that I put on this man? Look at this. How is this real? How is this a real shirt you can wear in this game? I'm in shock. Anyway, I'm doing pretty good tonight. I'm in a great mood. We had a boss fight against Venom earlier. I whooped his ass. I feel so alive when I play this game. This is the most fun I've ever had with a turn-based game. It's like the most energy I have ever experienced while doing something turn-based. It feels so good. I'm honestly amazed by this game. I can't believe it's as much fun as it is. You have anything to say about me exploding?
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, something tells me it won't be the spontaneous combustion you'll encounter.
Well, we obviously have to do at least one other mission before we can do story.
Go get 'em.
Essences isn't bad, and Intel Cache is always good. Let's do Intel
looks
Cache
like
because we don't have
we've got-
side missions.
Yeah, we've got Robbie, Steven, and Nico as our...
Cat, I
Sorry,
don't know. I don't know that we're gonna be doing the challenge here. I don't. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
just don't take damage for 3 turns. Really? Are you sure? So I don't know about that one.
Who am we gonna bing?
So we actually can bench Hunter for a mission. Which is funny to do because it's like, oh, he's not feeling up to it. He's got to rest more. So we could just run 3 normals. We do need a mission with Spider-Man, so let's guarantee Spider-Man. And then Tony has 3 resist. I want to run Captain and I want to run Tony. And then, of course, Hunter is really strong, so it's easy to run him in any mission. So of those 3, which one do you think?
Let's bring Tony.
Alright.
BRB, I'm gonna go put my Guidos away.
It's the 2 gay dads and their son.
Yeah. That's their boy.
That's their idiot child. Nanotech and healing salve. Don't really need healing salve normally because the Hunter is such a good healer, but without a healer on the team. Blue key card. Retrieve the contents of supply crates before they self-destruct.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We'll handle it post-haste.
Oh, like none of these dudes are normal dudes either. We're cooked. I did start with 2 heroism. You do have the axe. We have the heroic combo. We have 1 quick. Even if I had knockback, I wouldn't send you into anyone. Let's quick that for the refund. Draw a new plan, which doubles heroism. Are any of you beefy? You have 164. You have a lot of HP. Mark target and new plan, maybe? It would remove surgical strike strength. I do have the 2 now. Then I would only get 6 out of that. Unfortunate. Spend 4 to do the extra chain, though. Ooh, but he's the target I'm gonna mark too.
Can be done any way we know how. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Ah, waste. That's fine.
Following your lead, Tony.
That was really something.
Plan. Okay. That gets a kill.
Try this on for size.
It's a lot of damage, but it is only 1 man. I could stun you for a turn, and that's just my move. That removes your shock shield.
Here we go again.
Damn. I need Spider-Man to be over here. But I can't do anything with that. Used that move in the wrong order. How about you? Can you do it? You can, and it barely doesn't kill. Still the right move. Heroism and heal, okay.
This won't end well for you. Fiends is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Now we are totally out of resources now. However, the battlefield's pretty under control, so I'll take it.
By her command.
I won't forget.
That's the challenge failed, because we took a point of... Oh, that's exceedingly bad!
Because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
Okay!
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
At the end of the turn... Who shit? Who has blue card? You have blue card. You have to die. Interrogation is no longer a priority. If I move here, I can do a slide into them, which should kill you, I believe. How many points does that cost? 2. So I have to get a heroism first. The 2 redraws is nice. Oh, I really want that card now, but... Ooh, these are not the right cards. I'm redrawing Thwip. No! I have all of my heroism cards. I don't have any generation. I used too many points controlling the first turn. Shit! I don't have a lot of choices here. Okay. Items. Nanotech Weave. Use. Spider-Man, I have to get you to move here. So that you can hit this. It is funny that I can shove her into the pit.
Looks like it's up to
She can't fall, but it is funny.
But I thought we were friends.
And now I have to use the blue key card. I just actually don't have a choice.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I could take red and interrogate. Why can't you target that? I think that's bugged. Putting the weak on her might be the right call. It does use heroism.
Take that! Just the boost I needed.
Yeah, we don't really have any damage, so it wouldn't have mattered. Okay. You're enhanced while we have that heroism, but I only have 1 card play left. Does that finish her off? No, she's so beefy. Ah, shit. Okay, next turn I can bring her down. And this applies weak to her twice. So this might be the right call. Just put weak on her so she does less damage.
You can't stop me.
And then I have pretty much nothing else I can do right now. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay.
You don't understand her purpose.
We're just gonna see what happens here.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Oh, that's too many reinforcements right now, brother.
Lose yourself in her words.
Might have hit my head.
That's okay. That's okay. We can deal with that. He's gonna kill himself.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
I have the red key card. Honestly, an opportunist and a move to just shove you might be the right call for that. Just to get rid of him. She's not in range of it. Opportunist might be the right call here. You're a quick card, so I can, at the very least, delete one of those guys, possibly two of them if I can line it up. I could also delete you, and then save myself the trouble. I have to red key card, and would have to open this turn with interrogate. I think it's more important to get rid of her. I'm not gonna dick with interrogate. She's gonna get really dangerous if we dick around. Spider-Man? Go ahead and, if KO'd, explode immediately. Okay, that's important to know. Also, what's that? What's causing this explosion? Fuck. Spider-Man, do the keycard.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
That's okay. Are you doing that every 3? Okay, 3. Yeah, what were you gonna mention? Yeah, the supply crate. So supply crate is story objective. That had to get moved, yeah. The interrogate dude, he's just bonus loot. Oh, the other circle was the crate? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that it... Why wouldn't it have been centered on the crate? That doesn't make sense. Either way, we're good now. This is knockback quit. I can remove those two guys from the equation. Iron Man, you've got to stay out of that circle. We have to deal with that immediately. If I do Opportunist... Actually... Question. Can you just... He dies instantly and detonates, right?
You should have that examined at some point.
Yeah. That was a good call.
There are many more like them.
164. Oh, I can do this. I can do this turn. Okay. We're going to be okay for now. We are going to... Opportunist might not actually make sense right now. I think what makes sense is... to... Bolt of Balthek?
Let's try.
I won't forget this.
Please don't attack Strange. I didn't even see that rock there. Bro, that was a lot of damage, motherfucker. Here's the frenzy. Okay. And then we're going to axe. She's gone. She doesn't get a revive.
I doubt this was part of Lilith's plan.
Tony, my brother in Christ! You're gonna kill Steven! He still has 3 resist, but no one's been targeting him. Greater good?
I'm in worse shape than I care to admit.
Another crate is
Yup, I'm aware.
You don't have much time.
I was confused. Yeah, confused. You're the one who has to die. Fuck. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Can I kill that man? Why do I have 2 heroic combos? Redraw this heroic combo.
Hunger?
There we go. Thank you, Steel, for the order. Ugh. I don't know if that completes the mission, and it does use 2 cards, but it has to happen anyway.
Hunger?
Thank you, Rhyme, for the order. Never forget Bunger. We're gonna terminate that man immediately.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
We are going to immediately use the yellow key card. That ends the reinforcements, and we just have to clean up.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. Get you home.
You don't have anything that has quick, do you? No, you do not. Okay. That's not gonna do me any good. Give me a card with quick. Nope. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna do Chain Strike. We're gonna target you. We're gonna target you. And then... You have 44 HP left. You have 44 HP left. Can I do damage to you before I do that? No. I can hit him into him, which does technically remove Chain Strike. How much damage does that do?
I'm on it.
No, 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 that's not the stupid, friggin'
My Greek knowledge is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
I despise whatever moron decided that the move and card play buttons should be the same. It's so bad. That has to get changed. It's so dumb. Okay, we just lose a turn. Stupid. I've made that mistake so many fucking times. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of those overlapping. It's the worst part of the controls of this game. It's garbage. You go to move a character and it selects the card that you last selected, even if you backed out of the card already. It's so toxic. Why is it like that? I win anyway, but I'm gonna be mad about it.
This should be good. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Let's do it.
Iron Man wins!
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Jesus Christ. How was that 3 stars? That was dog shit. The mission where I 2-rounded Venom without taking damage was 2 stars, but that was 3? Iron Man wins by killing Steven. Improvise, adapt, cucumber. What?
Hi.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Okay, our hangouts.
Hunter, good to see you.
Strange, Parker, Tony, and Blade. Blade's at 6, Strange is at 8. Peter is at 23. We could get Peter to level 3. We could get Peter or... so it would be either getting Peter or Iron Man to level 3. Or it would be taking Blade or Strange because they have lower rep, basically. 1 star per crate. You fail if you lose a crate. That's game over. You have to get all 3 to win the mission, otherwise it's just a failure. I don't even know what happens if you fail a mission. We've never done it before. You just have to perfect the mission. Your options are do it perfectly or die instantly.
You feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Still mad about the control scheme. I hate that the move button is also select. It's just so bad. There's so many buttons not being used on the controller. One of those needed to be used for move.
Hunter.
Fuck it, let's get Iron Man to 3. What do we want? Meditation? Watching a movie? Working out? I'm gonna watch a movie with Iron Man.
If you die again, could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
I do not know if I was ever truly dead.
How do you figure?
From what I understand, no carrion bugs consumed my flesh. I do not know what sustained me.
So you were powered down, but surviving on a trickle charge.
I do not know what that means.
Huh. I'll need to update my numbers. Look into a mystical battery array, maybe?
What?
Oh, nothing. Carry on.
Magic for normies? If you suffer from magical friends, this book will help you understand why they act the way they do. Remember, you're the normal one.
Yeah, I could do
Loved
that.
the gift! Yeah, of course! It's the perfect gift for him. Thanks, Tony. Improved crit. Everyone's in their rooms. We can go do a crate, I guess. We are still waiting, by the way, Kat, for Strange to walk up to us and be like, hey, I cracked open the door or whatever. We cannot move forward in the open world until he does that. What am I doing for keys? I'm actually quite down on keys. It's technically a good thing. Stockpiling them isn't the right. Hey, look, it's Steelwind. Our good friend Steelwind. I love being dropped into the world. Please render that before you load the game. You gotta render me in, wait for me to touch the ground, and then remove the loading screen. Alright.
What to offer? This looks like it belongs here.
Finds out what happens.
Seems my offering was accepted.
200 gloss. Bring some color into the room. Ah, mother.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities, Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind. Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step. Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control.
Was a calculated risk, but goddamn am I bad at math.
They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I am starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate. I've already broken free. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Answer me! Start the first turn with 4 card plays. Jesus Christ. Some of you may not have fought in the sewers before. If so, here's some helpful advice about what to do with the gear you brought back here and you brought there and back. 1, toss it. Don't want to get in the sheer amount of nasty you brought back with you, but if you don't toss it, I have some informative yet disgusting pictures to share. Doesn't matter if you have a healing factor, the rest of us don't. If despite all that you can't or won't toss it, 2, wash it. Use as powerful a disinfectant as you can find, then wash it again. You want to do it 5 times before you can consider using it again. Until that 5th wash, you treat it like you just dropped it in raw sewage. After that, if it's still not clean, 3, toss it. Nothing's going to get the stink out of that memento you once held so dear. If it meant that much to you, let me ask you this single rhetorical question. Why the hell would you bring it into a sewer? Hashtag Blade Facts. Yeah, go on, OCD Blade is at it again. No, it's great. I wish I'd known this when I was living under the La Brea tar pits. Hello, dead man. How's the sewage gear? Uncleanable. Apparently. How have you been, buddy? Hunter may have wrung the demon juice out of Venom, but that thing is still a threat. That thing is a guy named Eddie Brock. He's not entirely in control of himself. Kind of figured you'd sympathize. If I was that out of control, I'd want someone to take care of the problem before I hurt someone. I once wore the symbiote that makes Eddie Venom. Would you have taken care of me? All I'm saying is you can't expect every monster to walk into the light. No, but you can fight like hell to give them that chance. Man, this world doesn't deserve you, Peter. Guess that's why we're stuck with him.
Love you, Peter Parker.
I know. He'll pick a fight with Blade if it means protecting Eddie Brock, and Eddie Brock is his worst enemy. More bad brain days this week, but distracting with Yakuza 0. Yeah, if anything can distract us, it's Yakuza 0 Cabaret. Hey boss, good hang, we should do it again soon. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I need your help with a sensitive issue. To be 100% clear, it is not medical in nature. Let's chat in the library, it's quiet enough in there.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Can't wait to introduce you to some demons. Just wish it made more money and getting so close to maxing out everything but the fourth style of Majima. Yeah, Cabaret is just not as productive as the real estate thing, unfortunately. So by the end of it, you do just have to kind of funnel money over from Kiryu to do all of the final stuff with him. Or you need the long haul with Majima, especially if you plan to 100%, because weapon crafting is bad.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire. See how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Well, reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Or farm Mr. Shakedown.
Don't read the wrong books.
Yeah, absolutely.
See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep my secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There is a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
I'm gonna teach Tony how to do black magic, so that he stops feeling weird whenever Strange rambles at him.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I've been trying my hand at brewing some potions with Dr. Strange. Because you're an absolute dear, I know you'll try one. I'm almost kind of positive these will work. Version 28 Final or Purple Death? Purple Death permanently decreases my health by 10, but increases my offense by 10 permanently. Version 28 Final increases my offense by 5. So it's really, do we want to lose 10 health in exchange for 5 more offense? %, he's just using it so that he can get it up on Strange. That's all it is. It's a tricky one, huh, Cat? They're both really strong options. More damage sounds good, and I do have, like, the most health in the party as a healer who has block. Like, I rarely get the shit kicked out of me. So, more damage might actually be worth it with how much health I have. I wish I had a better gauge of how much 5 offense actually meant. But...
Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Okay. For the record, my offense stat was 52. It went up by 10. That's a lot, actually.
Hunter?
We just did like a 20% increase to my damage.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Meanwhile, I still have 243 health. Even with the minus 10, I have more than anyone else in the party. I have more than the tanks.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Rare blueprint and 10 crit damage. Who gets 10 crit damage today?
We can
Cap.
go a few rounds.
You need the training. Imagine getting punched by Captain America, just dead in the face. I'm built different.
Your thing.
Transcendental Chimes, world's grossest candy, fresh and fruity. Fresh and fruity is what they called me in high school. Ayy!
Hey, boss. Got something for you?
I bet you do.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Stick him with the pointy end, then you'll probably want to run like hell. Alright, what we got? Item bench 2. Warden, heroic ops gain bonus requirements and rewards. The Athame, which I don't care about. Evil Eye Totem, apply marked to enemies targeting a hero. Interesting. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. Yeah, we want the Crucible. Reroll a card whenever Gamma Coil is analyzed. I think we're gonna get that Crucible.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid. With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
This isn't even the stupid movie version of Tony who took Peter under his wing. Like, he hasn't done that yet. They've only just met each other. And Tony is already like, he is my son and I will not let anything happen to him. He's already adopted him.
Venom is not Banner, Tony. And Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see Well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
Poor Tony. He has already reached a point where he's like, I have a son and I must die to protect him. He does this all the time. It's usually Peter. It's Peter in a lot of arcs. But like, Tony choosing a small kid, like one of the younger heroes, and being like, you are my child and I will die to protect you, it's a recurring problem with him. The only person who's ever impressed Tony, the only person whose approval Tony ever wanted was his dad's. And so he's always trying to be like his dad. Which means he's always trying to adopt people and be like, I'm a dad now. Because dad is the only way he knows how to be a good person. It's very cute. Your symbiote extractor shall be the symbiote extractor to pierce the heavens. Okay.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. These should definitely give you an edge.
Huh. I'm gonna be the first to say it. This card sucks.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
New plan. Quick kick. On KO, gain 1 resist. That's good. Want a quick kick. Okay.
Find more coil, send it my way.
Let's see. So I can take new plan plus and put that in there. Double heroism, draw heroic card. The on redraw isn't super useful. Because I'm not going to redraw a new plan, I'm going to use it. But I think we can switch that out. And then you have quick kick plus. But I'd rather actually just have the regular quick kick. If I could quick kick plus this card, that would be nice, but the important part is the on KO gain resist. That's actually more useful than doing more damage in most situations. It could be used to finish off a medium health enemy, but...
Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone.
Okay. Until I get the thingy, it won't really matter. Yeah, I can feed the plus into the regular one. That's what I want to do.
Awesome. Can't wait to...
Later.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Konnichiwa.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
I apologize if you were left out of the loop on this, Peter. If it is any consolation, I do not think it was meant to be malicious.
Everyone's as freaked out as I am. They just bury it way down deep and then walk around like they've got something stuck in their armor.
There is no one better suited for a mission against Venom than you.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty. The Sinister Six caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Darn them, the Sinister Six.
Oh, hey.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
But consider bread. I thought the sourdough plan was great, actually.
Of themselves. Tony and Strange really need to figure out some sort of magical, unfallen Control-Z button, and fast. What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, anyway. These are the current priorities.
Total debug of the heart. Ironheart has a message for us. I was helping a Stark employee with debugging a new powerful AI, but they didn't make it to our last meeting. When I tried to access the AI, all I get was John was taken, meet our demands or else. Can Stark help me find him before the or else part? Jesus.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Hank Pym has sent us a proposition. I have an idea on how to fix our gamma radiation problem. It involves reaching out to an old acquaintance, the kind of acquaintance that requires backup. You help me, and maybe I'll help you. Get to help you. Maybe I'll be able to help you. Win-win. Ooh, very few people can. Alright, Strange, you're up.
My highest priority.
Bye.
Good girl, Charlie.
Essences, Intel cash, credits. I am out of money, so credits might not be a bad move. Let's do this. Play 3 abilities in 2 turns? That doesn't seem hard. Let's bring all the captains. Who else do we... You have focused and adaptive. I'm gonna hold on to you until the story mission. Maybe just get some... Let's deploy magic. Fuck it. Was that my last weave? I need to go make another weave. Shit. The weave is like one of the best cards I have. Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Trouble.
That's a Roger.
Regular dude. 2 regular dudes. The goal is just kill everybody. I picked the perfect squad for the kill everybody run. I could tase one of you. Who gets tased? Probably the shield guard, honestly. Let's leave them grouped up first. Taunt all enemies targeting an ally. Gain block and gain counter. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Taunt and quick. Delete that guy. Refund card. Tank squad rollout. For real. I don't want no trouble. Dig in. Taunt everyone to cap. Oh my god, every single one of them is targeting cap! That's too funny. Shit, let's see. Where does that put you, though? It'll work. No! No, 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 no! I thought I'd selected Marvel! Did I not target over to Marvel? God, just every time. Darn it! Okay. Whatever.
Allowed to take your life.
If I taunt a specialist, does that deny them their special ability and force them to attack me? I think I'm just gonna delete this man. I don't have a quick card for it, but it's okay. Alright, end turn. Counter. Counter. Catch these fucking hands! Never a bad time to punch Nazis.
Get away from limbo occasionally.
Okay. Marvel, over here. Photon beam. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, 2 of them down for interrogation? Alright. You need 1 more to go binary. I could do that, but I could also queue a guy into you. And we do need to deal with you somehow. What else do we have here? Gain 45 block. I'm not actually too worried about you this turn. Rest of the mission, deal 55 damage to enemies knocked through a portal. Fuck it. I won't kill him. It'll remove your shield, but if I remove your shield, then you stun instead of dazing, so I want to kill you in like a hit.
And I can make them happen.
There's a reveal. I can hit you. What else is on the field right now? Nothing. I really didn't have a lot of objects on this one. We're raw dogging it this mission, chat.
Ready up.
Okay. That's just what we're gonna have to do this turn.
Never surrender. All lined up.
It's gonna hurt.
Not gonna be that easy.
There's the daze. Your shot should wake me out of daze, right? No, it doesn't. That sucks. Punch, tactician. We're doing okay here. Let's at least do one of these.
Happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
That's okay. Those aren't hugely important, so.
I'm seriously done. You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Ugh. Well, I need to kill you, because you're dangerous, so. Did that undaze Captain Marvel? It did not. It did proc and interrogate, though, which is funny. Alright.
Nice work.
We're gooch. Yeah, you don't even get a turn, loser. Okay,
Don't bother trying to hold out on me.
do that. Can we kill you this turn? What if Captain America punched you really hard 2 times in the face? Gain block, gain block. Yeah, I just don't have the right cards for it. Let me see what this does.
They're not going to like this.
I'm on it.
That's some move.
Go binary. That's okay, Cat. If you gotta go lay down, that's okay. Would it bug you if we kept doing Marvel? I don't mind switching games if you'd like. Okay. No problem with me. Oh, this man's about to be so cooked. Brother, it is not Nazi punching season.
It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Again.
Very effective.
Amen.
Excellent work.
Good night, Cabaroni. There she go. I emerge. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Marvel and Cap being in a team together is busted. Because they are both very hard to kill.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys. I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
Tony is still worrying about the missteps he made with Dr. Banner. Not sure he is ready to volunteer someone for the task.
I know. Poor Tony is inflicted with the curse of perfectionism. And there's no magic I know that can lift that. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
We indeed will. Praise the dog.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Hunter, hello.
Hunter, hello. How are you, Hunter?
Hunter, good to see you.
Cool. Do still have artifacts to open too, so double purpose trip. Where's the chest here? Should be right around this corner. Go up. Select a hero. They gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting them. Stupid.
An offering? What to offer? Seems my offering was accepted.
Turned into a key. I think a tomb gives keys, and then you get gloss from open. Who's open?
Must not be her purview.
What are your name? I forgot.
The goddess must be busy.
Say her name, Hunter.
The gods are fickle.
I know one of your dialogues mentions her.
The goddess disagrees.
I didn't know you had so many dialogues.
She does not see it happening.
He's still making up new ones.
The gods are fickle.
Damn it.
Must not be her purview.
Well, whatever. Fusro open. Best thing in my book, chat, we just call it right here. We could technically grind and do some side stuff and work on some things, but like, you know, Kat likes the Peter Parker stuff. Kat likes Venom a lot, so we don't want to have her miss any of that. So I think what we'll do probably is just go ahead and do this. Close that game out. We're definitely not ending stream or raiding out. However, we may need to switch games a bit. We did get some good Nazi punching in today, though. Well, hello, Sax. How are you, my friend? Nazi punching went great. Literally, the final turn of that last level, Captain America ended the fight by running up to the last remaining enemy and just punching them in the face twice and knocking them back across the field into a power box. Which is how it should always be. It's deeply satisfying to get to ask Captain America, hey Cap, punch this Nazi repeatedly really hard. Ugh. How are you doing today, Sax? Cap said step off. Cap said catch these fucking hands. I'm doing pretty good. I'm running out of food in my house, and I know I'm gonna have to solve it at some point. But my plan is to put that off for as long as humanly possible. Because groceries cost money. So I keep going to like grab a snack during stream and being like, oh, I have nothing. I've got meals I can make for eating food, but I don't have anything I can snack on during stream is really the problem. I like having like freezer pizzas and Lunchables and things like that lying around, because it means I can very easily get like a snack during stream without needing to like I've got burgers, I could make a quesadilla, but that would require me to derail stream for like 15 minutes to do that. I don't want to do that during stream. Nom. Thank you for the care package. The final straw will almost certainly be running out of V8s. Because I haven't been buying sodas, I've been buying the V8 energies, which still have the caffeine and pretty much the same amount of sugar in them. So they're kind of still scratching the itch. And like, when I run out of those, I will not be able to function. So I think that when those run out, I will most definitely have to do a grocery run. What am I looking for? Guild card? Guild card view. Let's see the status, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got Nergigante, Kushala, and Valhazak. Still don't have that gold crown Valhazak, which is unfortunate. I could take a break and go punch other horses, but I think I'm just going to run the Valhazaks out of requests first. Weathercat. What does Weathercat do? How do I check that? Is it... There's a button to look at my skills. I see them on my status over there, but I don't know how to look at them from here. Oh, thank you, Autumn. No, you are correct. I haven't actually updated it yet. Thank you for reminding me. Forgot to switch it over when we changed games. I told myself to do that. While I was putting the disc in, I was like, oh, when you're done with this, you should change the category, and then just forgot. Thank you. Hunter's notes, quest info, party settings, wish list, guild card, manage squad, squad card, play guide, treasure tips, check special tracks, stickers, chat, options, view mode. That's that button. That's that button. There used to just be a status menu, but it's now just on the right. The problem is I can't examine it. Ah, well, who gives a shit?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We've got some Valhazak quests left. We've got plenty of Nergigante. We have no Kushala. We have like 2 Kushala quests. So Kushala is going to be rough when we get there. We're going to have to go farm his quests, unfortunately. Manage investigations. We don't have any spares. Okay. Ooh. You're not Gold Crown, but... We'll start this off right with a hunt. Are you doing the... Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, bring the tail back over here. Loser? Ooh. Mine now. Oh! I think he got me just in time. Is that gonna be the... No, it's just gonna be a ground slam. Weird. No detonation, but that's okay. I'll let him have that. You did it again. Whatever, weakness, I guess. That's gonna hurt. Is that the ground slam? Yeah. Kinda surprised that hit me, actually. That's just another slam. You're not doing the big thing, which is the most annoying move in your toolkit, so I'm kind of glad you're not doing that, but still. It's just weird. Come on, man. That's the suck move. That's gonna be bad for me. If free meal always activates, you get unlimited potions. It's that easy. No, don't run. We're in the nest. You're just gonna turn right back around. Damn it. As soon as he gets to the other room, he's gonna turn around and come back in here is the problem. You're ready to die. You can't leave your nest. Is that the thing? No. That's just a... What are you doing? Your AI is so weird tonight. You just did it again. That's not a move. What are you doing? That's the ground slam. Except that you got tanked by the cat. It's the ground slam again. You don't have the stamina for it, so you fall over. He's also flinching a ton, which is really funny. And there's the crawl back to base. I don't think he's weak enough for this to be fatal, but it would be really funny if it was. Just don't screw it up. I don't think that's close enough. No, it was, and it was fatal. There you go. Wake up call. So, we killed him because he was big. He might not be a gold crown. I think he's actually still a silver crown, but it's better to check when he's at a certain size. And he was at my check size, basically. Yeah, no crown. Not even a record. Probably more Valhazak. We used one Mega Potion that entire quest.
Uh-huh.
I chugged like 10 of them. Enjoy the lurk, Steel. Good luck making lunchies. You ready, chat? This is the most exciting part of doing this particular grind for Valhazak. If you get spawned at camp and he spawns in his base, he immediately walks into the acid, so you just have to stand here and wait for him to come back out. So it's just like 2 minutes of waiting every run. Brutal. Tiny! Also, unlike Karen, this lizard doesn't spawn any footprints when he loads into a map. He has no tracks, which means that in order to get tracks for him, you have to actually let him run around the map and wait for him to generate them naturally. And that's a lot of waiting. I'm not doing that game. I'm not gonna play that one. Okay. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Do, 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 do. Do have a lot of garbage coming up. All those silver ones that don't have any golds on them, those are going to have the lowest rates, so it's going to be rough grinding those. We're going to have a lot of normal-sized Valhazoks, most likely. I do think I ended up getting at least a couple of my crowns from low-chance missions. Have I spawned here before? Where the hell is here? Is this secret zone? Oh, it is! That's fine. We're gonna have to teleport down to base anyway, so... I have gotten some good drops from those, so it's not heartbreaking. Logistically, it might make more sense to, like, spend time farming the correct thing and not doing the low chance missions a bunch. But I have them, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go through them anyway. Up. Up. So you spent all that time gathering those bones and those ores, but we still beat him here. Come on, loser. Small! Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Hunger?
Hello, Sarah Lane. Welcome in.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package. Oh! Hang on.
Hunger?
None of y'all pointed out that I have a bug in the system. Hang on. None of y'all warned me. This one. that, and then that, and then where's Cool Struttin'? You. Right. Well, I think that works. So now why does that say 1 ticket? Why would I do that? Why would I not use the ticket thing there? Is it me? Am I dumb? That's fine. We'll just do that. And yeah, it is. So everything's working then.
Bunger?
I need to remember to bunger my own tickets, because I actually do not have an unlimited number of those like chat does, so or not like chat does, like I normally do for redeems. Redeems I can always do, because streamers have unlimited redeems for themselves, but since the tickets are actually not using Twitch currency, since they're using custom currency, I don't have unlimited tickets. Those load timers used to be like 2 or 3 minutes on PlayStation 4. It was so bad. Ciao. Anyway, welcome in, Sarah Lane. I hope you're doing well this evening. It's good to see you.
Bunger?
Thank you for the order, Deadman. A whole new currency for you to collect. I love Ajax perfectly tracing the outside circle of me. Incredible. Normal. Gonna be a quiet back half of stream most likely. There's a part of me that thinks we should boot up something that would be a little more engaging than horse punching, but I don't know. Horse punching needs to get done. I like doing it on stream. It's a nice way to round out the night at least. Technically, I think the next Consider the Following game is Balatro. So we could just boot up Balatro randomly. That would be funny. But I think we'll do it next week and we'll make a big deal out of it. Da, 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 da. You look small. Small! Yeah, because I guess we're working on Burnout and Overlord right now, both of which are options. Working on Steel Rising. It would be really funny to boot up Nier Replicant in the middle of the night. I'm supposed to beat Last Command at some point. I don't know about Potioncraft. I want to beat Potioncraft, but I recently, like, the problem with Potioncraft is that I'm bored. Like, I'm just already bored of that game. The gameplay loop is fine, but it really just hasn't changed over, like, 20 hours of play, and that's cool or whatever, if it was, like, wrapping up. But not only has the gameplay loop not changed or evolved at all, but I recently found out that I'm, like, barely a quarter of the way into the game, if that. And I'm like, what does this game look like by the end of the game? And I looked it up, exactly the same. It's 100 hours of the exact same experience, and I'm just not about that. Squid, you're playing Monster Hunter. Isn't that 100 hours the exact same experience? No. Hunts require effort. The problem with Potioncraft is that once you've figured out how to make a potion, that's it. It's a puzzle game with only one puzzle in it. And the where the pieces of the puzzle are move for each puzzle, but it's still the same puzzle every fucking time for 100 straight hours. This is an action game. Once you've solved Potioncraft, you're done with the game, is the problem. And I solved it hours ago. Small. So I don't know. I don't think I have it in me to go and finish Potioncraft. It's a lot of the same shit, you know what I mean, chat? It just keeps going. Yeah, we're gonna take Potioncraft off the list. It's not an interesting game for stream, so unfortunate. I've removed a lot of games off the stream list recently, though. Like, a lot of games off the stream list, which is good. We've beaten a lot of games is the important thing. Like, it's not like I'm just taking a bunch of games off the list because, oh, I decided we're not going to play this one anymore. We've beaten a lot of games this last couple of weeks. Hi, Collateral. Happy birthday.
Uh-huh.
Everyone say happy birthday, Collateral. I hope you had a good day today, bud. Yeah, Grandma Cat is unbeatable. Like, you can't do better than Grandma Cat. When she got added, it's not your birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. When she got added to World, every previous cooking animation got its quality lowered by an entire tier to make space for Grandma Cat at the top. And then everything that's come since then has just been a letdown because it wasn't more Grandma Cat. Which is a real shame, because every cooking animation in all the Monster Hunters have so much love put into them. But it's just not... It's not comparable to Grandma Cat. Did I miss a bit last night or something? Fucking Dongo. I like the Dongo's song, but it is far and above the most boring animation. It's so skippable. It is 1000% skippable. The fucking Hunter's Hub animation in World is more interesting than the Dongo animation. Which just should not happen. You woke up from a nap and everyone started saying happy birthday. Callie added all the mods, and so I was like, well, I'm joining in on this. I'm required by law. I am the little ink slut. Small! Small! You know this experience, Collateral? You familiar with this one? You lived this. You did this shit with Swift. You know exactly what experience this is. We are at 5 crowns. Gold crown Valhazak, large. Gold, large, and small for... for Nergigante, and gold, large, and small for Kushala. I need those 5. Honestly, and especially now, with the fucking, shit that they added in, Wilds, where they've basically finally admitted that, like, crown farming is just bad and really doesn't accomplish anything, and Wilds is just automatic. Like, people were getting all of the gold crowns week 1 because it's just so much easier to do, and, like, the lowest percent chance of a crown in Wilds is higher than the best investigations in World, which is just nuts. So it's just an open admission that crown farming sucks and that players are tired of it and there's no reason to still have it. Which I'm glad, because honestly, I'm glad that they admitted that, because it does suck and it doesn't serve a purpose. And it's the worst part of 100%ing a Monster Hunter. And it's the reason I don't 100... I love Monster Hunter. But it is one of those games I just don't bother 100%ing because it sucks. Yeah. People told him not to do Rise, especially after World, but he didn't listen. I'm not going to do Rise. I like Rise more than the average person. I enjoyed Rise quite a bit. I thought it was pretty good. But, like, it has way too many monsters, and way too many of them are just not fun to hunt. And I'm not even done with that game. There's still probably end game stuff I haven't seen yet. I was somewhere deep in the bowels of Master Rank, but there just kept being more dudes. And so I know there's still a ways to go for it, but yeah, apparently the end of it just gets really boring and unfun. But I'll see when I get there. I'm planning to work Cat through it on PC, which will be my first time doing Mon Hunt on a PC. But yeah, so we are like, it is, where are you stupid son of a bitch? This son of a bitch, both crowns. This son of a bitch, both crowns. And this son of a bitch, large. 5 crowns. And that's it. I can't check the achievements because technically whenever I boot up this game, it's technically Iceborne. So it only shows you my Iceborne trophies. But the crowns are the only achievements I'm missing. Small! The crowns are the only achievements I'm missing from World. So I'm at least getting World. I don't know if I'm going to do Iceborne. Yeah, these last 3 are fine. Once I was done with Kirin, I was good. Kirin was, to me, the big obstacle, because I fucking hate hunting Kirin. I've never enjoyed that monster. Valhazak is boring, but it's easy. Black Veil actually requires work, but it's unfun work, but, like, normal Valhazak doesn't do anything, so... Yeah, I hate Kirin. Kirin is so toxic. I have never survived a Master Rank Kirin on an SOS beacon. Because every time I SOS beacon a Kirin or join a beacon for a Kirin, someone triple carts us. Every fucking time. It is the only monster outside of Elatrian that I consistently see triple... Oh, okay, outside of Elatrian and, like, Behemoth, obviously. It is the only monster outside of those two that I see someone triple card on almost every quest. And it ain't me. I almost never triple cart. I rarely cart. I do sometimes cart, but I rarely cart. World's too easy for that. I did my time. I played Monster Hunter World. I played Freedom Unite. I've served my time in the mines. I don't need to cart on something like World. But yeah. No, I will probably not do Crowns and Rise. I'll probably do them in Wilds. Depending on if I hate Wilds or not. And then I don't think I'm going to do them in Iceborne because World is just taking too long. I'm on PlayStation. Even if I wanted to just install a mod and make things easier, I couldn't. You know what else you can mod? You can make custom event quests. And you can customize the drop rate of crowns on them. So you can just make an event quest for any monster and give it 10% odds. And then just crown farm on a drop rate that isn't fucking toxic. And skip this whole farming expedition so that you can have a 6% chance of seeing gold crown. Or a 3%, depending on the monster. Maybe I would do that. I'd probably do that. I certainly would not feel bad about it. And I wouldn't judge anyone else for doing it either. I'd maybe judge someone for giving themselves a guaranteed crown, but like giving yourself like a 10%, because again, there are quests in this game that have 12% chances of gold crown large, but they only exist for some monsters. You're another small, aren't you? God damn it. I'm running the shit-ass investigations, so I only have a 3% anyway, but I have a bunch of them, so I'm just getting them out of my log. If there's anything Kieran's taught me, it's that this works eventually. I have a really good method of tracking how many times I've attempted a monster, by the way, chat. So, investigations have a limited number of uses. So what I'm doing to track the number of monsters that I'm hunting, so that I know how many I've tried, because with Kieran I was just like keeping track by like counting them one by one. And I probably screwed up that count a few times. Oh, excuse me. And I think I only started counting after the first couple hundred. But this one I have a foolproof system. We come over here. We manage investigations. Neither of these are Valhazak. However, if there's a Valhazak quest, we register it and we count the number of uses that quest has, and I just add that to a list. When I finally get the gold crown large, I'm just going to take that total, which is the total number of investigations I've been available, and subtract any that I have left from it. And that's how I'll determine how many Valhazaks it took. Which is way better than trying to count them all, because I inevitably forget. Do-do-do. Yeehaw! Loot zone. Liz, there's no way you need these items. Like, what could you possibly need a random 200-point fossil for? See, the thing is, I don't. However, even after completely exploring this area, fast traveling down to the camp, and then running all the way down to where Valhazak is, he'll only just be entering the area where I can measure him anyway. So mostly I'm just finding things to occupy my time while I wait for him to move into position. Either I spawn in the nest, or we have to do it this way. See, he's only just reaching the shoreline now. Hey, man. Big! Crown big? I don't think so. He doesn't seem crown big. On flat ground, I have to be able to get underneath these hooks here on this leg while he's standing still. Come on, man. You gotta stop for a bit. I guess we'll just farm footprints while we're here. Wow. Nothing, huh? You've got to stop occasionally. Oh my god. Yeah, see this? I should have clearance above my head under this leg here. At least a little bit of clearance there, and I really don't. I'm not gonna bother. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. She's not clear. Hi, Cam. We're in crown farming hell again. We're very, very close, but the last five crowns are going to fight me tooth and nail for sure. I am at a point where it would not be a statistical anomaly for me to complete the crown farm and get the platinum trophy tonight. I am also, however, at a point where it would not be a statistical anomaly for it to take 5 or 6 more sessions of farming. It would be a statistical anomaly for this to take me another fucking year of doing this. But that is always a possibility. I'm just hoping it's not the possibility.
Uh-huh.
I hope you're doing well tonight, Cam. Doing some super Earth repopulation. That's what I thought. Oh, cool. See, this is the outcome we want. This, for some reason, this hasn't been happening a lot tonight. This is optimum. If we do this, we get to check immediately. Come on, big guy. What are we looking at here? No. I don't think it's it, but this is that right there is the range where I always check, just to be sure. I'd rather be safe than miss it on accident. Come here, buddy. Oops. Come on! I hate that move so much. That didn't proc a mount? Really? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and you didn't even stay down that long. Or get hit by that. You're being a butt. Valhazak is not having it tonight. Well, guess what, buddy? Neither am I. Fascinating. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. You gonna slam me? Yeah, that's fair. Flinch, 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 flinch. Oh. Hi, I thought you were gonna target Ajax. Yeah, that's on me. That was pure hubris. I love when my actions don't have consequences, though. Took away half my HP and broke my jacket and gave me the debuff, and the stupid-ass free meal procced for every single one of those fixes. So I had no consequences for that action. You love to see it. Hey man, how's it going? Not good, I take it. Indeed. Gonna step on me, it's fine. Oop. Is that the... That's the inhale, okay. There's the tail cut. Anyway, you're just about to rezone? Oh no, you decided against it because I beat the shit out of you. That's so sad. Ground slam. You can go ahead and lay in the ick for a minute. I got shit to do. I'm gonna collect this too while I'm here. Literally free. Investigation. Refresh the buff. You were about to limp, so you're pretty close to dead here. There it is. Frankly, that probably should have been a knockdown when he landed on the ground, but for some reason I avoided it and I got the final hit off. He is at the size category that he is similar in size to the Silver Crown that I got. which means it's possible that he's slightly bigger than the silver crown I got, which would make him a gold crown. It's not a guarantee, but it's always a possibility. So I gotta check every time, basically. Da 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 da. Come on, let's see it. One of these days. Hey Bean, how it do? Yeah, unfortunately I'm not about to pay $70 for an unfinished tech demo. When they decide to add in the second half of the game called Master Rank that we all know is coming, and price it like a normal company, I'll pick it up. In the meantime, I still have 6 other Monster Hunter games I haven't finished, so who give a shit? How you doing today, Bean? Oh, care package. Yeah, we can do care package. Ugh. A dehydrate? Yeah, we could do dehydrate. Horse Puncher Simulator 2025 continues. We are 5 crowns away. Look at this. Here, while we're in camp, I can actually show y'all. Group dehydrate session. Everyone go piss. Look at this. Every gold crown. Every gold crown. Every gold crown. He doesn't have them. 1, 2 doesn't count. 3, 4, 5 doesn't have them. That's all we need. 5 more crowns, and we platinum Monster Hunter World. Oh, always co-op. Everything I do is cooperative. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Alice, you just take a rest. Alright, here's how this is gonna go down, Chatteroni. We are going to put on a 3-minute ad break, and we're all gonna get up and go pee. If you need to grab a snack, or stand up and stretch your legs, or if you gotta take a shower or something, maybe a 3-minute shower might be pushing it, but like that's good too. Whatever you gotta do, now's the time to do it. I'm gonna run these ads, and we'll be right back for more horse punching, so good luck, have fun. Nifty. Okay. Hey. Take my phone with me so I can at least keep an eye on y'all while I'm in the bathroom. Just can't trust the chat these days. Who knows what terrible mischief they would be getting up to if I wasn't here to keep an eye on them. What a good theme, though. Am I right? What are you shouting me out for? Why are you doing this? You can shout out while I'm on the toilet. Attention, patrons. Naughty Liz was just seen taking a fat shit and maybe nearby at twitch.tv/NaughtyLiz. Awful. See, Cam, you get it. Getting shouted out for going to the bathroom live on stream. Ugh. Simple reality is I'm gonna have to eat food at some point. Is that gonna be the end of stream? Am I just gonna do food like during stream? Who knows? We'll figure something out. Should get treat stream set up. So you should do. Supreme. Imagine if y'all could spend real world money to buy me food during stream. Content or whatever. There. Roll my chair over. Thank you, Autumn.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, don't know why I haven't set it up yet. Well, okay. I know I haven't set it up yet. I know exactly why I haven't set it up yet. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I probably could make a full-ass quesadilla while just waiting for this dumbass to get his mat. It's fucking... run through the fucking acid so that he can come over here and get measured so I can decide if I'm going to kick his ass or not. Oi! Ajax, call in the cavalry. Small! Neat.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Mara. Those naughty Liz's, they're probably lame. They probably stream several hours of the exact same content over and over again, and don't even bother having their mic plugged in because there's no point. Because there's nothing interesting happening. Because they're punching horses on stream. They're a horse puncher, I bet. Anyway, it's Valhazak time. How you doing, Mara? Marvel continues to be fantastic and have very, very few downsides. Tonight, we did a boss fight against Venom, where I managed to clear the entire fight from the moment Venom spawned to when we defeated him permanently. And he is a boss that gets 2 phases. When you reduce his HP, he stands back up and re-heals all of it. And he got to do 1 attack that entire time. He did chip damage to Stephen Strange, and that was it. We absolutely thrashed him. His second health bar, I full zeroed it in a turn. I felt so cool. Also, we ran a mission with Captain America, and he has a move called Punch, and we used his Punch move against a bunch of Hydra, so we did get to punch Nazis. For what it's worth, he is currently Fallen Venom, so he's half Venom, and Venom is already half symbiote, half Eddie Brock. But now the other half of this half-half man is demonic blood. Which, as far as we are concerned, just makes him immortal, and it makes him never get tired of fighting. So I was like, oh, I guess you can't beat him anymore. That's it. Sun's as good in every non-Spider-Man superhero game recently has been bad. It is so fucking good for no goddamn reason, and I love it.
Uh-huh.
But I've been telling y'all that. I've been saying for a while now, it's like, this game is really good. Everyone slept on it, but if this genre interests you, you need to play this game. Time to sit here and sing Kumbaya or whatever until Valhazak arrives. Again. Come on, you son of a bitch. Small! Yeah, I don't even have to measure it in order to know that one. That's easy. That might have been a gold crown small even. Once upon a time, we needed the small crown for him, so, like, might have been useful, but right now we only need the big crown.
Uh-huh.
Failed condition on this is faint 1 time, by the way, which is really funny. Oy vey. Only 2 this time? Okay, I see how it is. Where am I going? Doing this. I'm not gonna run all the way to the bottom. The zone blows. I don't want to run through this. Hey, big guy. Big guy? More like little guy. Ha, got him. Return from quest.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Up here again. Oh, to make up for there only being 2 last time, this time there was 4. It all balances out in the end. Pretty sure one of these bodies of water has a pool of fish in it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's no fish around here. To be fair, that is acid. So it makes sense if there was no fish in the acid. But it's a fantasy setting, so you know. Could be some acid fish. Hey, man. Small. A lot of attempts tonight to chattery daddery. Not a lot of success. Would be nice to pop a gold tonight. I don't think it's gonna happen. I also don't know how long we're gonna go for. It's not even... I mean, I guess until I get hungry and decide I want to go cook food, because I'm gonna have to stop streaming to do that, so...
Uh-huh.
Quick check, quick check, quick check. Come here, buddy. We're doing this one speedy today. You feel pretty normal sized, huh? Yeah, pretty normal sized.
Uh-huh.
How do you think Jimmy John's is open? Oh, chat. If you were a sandwich place, how late would you stay open at night? You can be like, oh, it's probably not open past like 10 p.m. or something. No, you fools. Jimmy John's is open so fucking late. Not as late as they used to be. Oh well. They are still open. I just don't know if I want a sandwich that bad. You're big. You're not Gold Crown big. See, we're closer here. Close enough to double check. Nope. Not what I wanted you to do. Fuck. Ow. Alright, sure thing, buddy. Worked. Who were you jumping at, buddy? There was no one there. His AI is wigging tonight. Just outside of range because his tail moves too much. There we go. Good work, Ajax. He was gonna interrupt me, but Ajax is like, no. We carve during the hunt. Nice flinch, nice flinch. Ooh. Oh, nice try. Yeah? Is that limp? It's not limp. Brother! Oh, wasted my goddamn time, Valhazak. Give me your sludge. Did the tail carve? Did you leave any footprints at least? Like literally every other monster in the game does? Because the track system is the entire point of this fucking game? Left one. Is that a face break? It was. Yeah, you should have been limping. You were very clearly in limp range. Why did you not limp? Why did you run away from your nest to die out in the wilderness? Just weird behavior from him. Still no crown. Darn, darn, darn. Don't you sigh at me. I'm the one doing all the work. Whoops. Do 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 do.
Uh-huh.
Back out into the ick. Come on, Chunky. How are we doing today? Are we doing small? We're doing small. Cool. It's the point where you realize that you're hoping that they're small because it means you don't need to hunt them anymore and you can just go back. And you go to yourself, but you should be hoping that they're the right size so you can do the thing and get it over with. And your brain is like, nah, I hope that they're small so I can just be done and go home. I don't want to hunt another one and find out it's not the crown I need. Miserable. Do 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 do.
Uh-huh.
Discard dragon. To be the king of refuse. Nothing. Not exactly a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Y'all ever think about the term discard? Like, to discard something means to throw it away. But I think it's really funny when we use that specifically in card games, because you're basically saying uncard the card. And that's not where that word comes from. It's not supposed to be discard as in uncard the card. It's just a coincidence that it has card in it and that we use it for card games. But I find it deeply funny.
Uh-huh.
Looks like an awfully normal Valhazak to me. It's gonna be another one of those silver crowns. We've seen so many at that size. Like, I know the exact size. I know that's not it. It's just not worth hunting him if I, like, already can tell. Just have to get a lot bigger than that before they count as a gold crown. It's so frustrating. Da, 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 ba, 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 da.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Go until I'm out of Valhazak quests. It's already almost been 5 hours. Got a lot of Valhazak quests to go. Grab it. That animation just sometimes doesn't play and you don't get the item and it's very annoying. Like, you can see the interact flashing because I'm hitting the button, but then it doesn't do anything and it's like, why? Why don't you love me? Ugh. Ugh. Oh. You're not any bigger than the last one.
Uh-huh.
Time to wait by the acid again. Peaceful. Tranquil, even. One could meditate here, if one were so inclined. Probably smells like butt, but that's besides the point. And here comes Stinky to ruin everything. Alright, buddy, be a gold crown so we can all go home. I raid out. If we pop a gold crown, I just raid out immediately. We're not moving on to the next monster tonight. Oh, another small. Or rather, it's not that we wouldn't move on to the next monster immediately. I might move on to the next monster. I would raid y'all out so that y'all would be free, and then I'd go back into the mines. Which is kind of probably what I'm going to do eventually anyway. Is I'll decide y'all have suffered enough. I will raid all of you out to one of our lovely, lovely friends who is streaming. And then we'll, I'll just continue going and maybe put on a show in the background. And then I can be entertained. Because right now I'm supposed to be entertaining y'all, but that's not happening. Aw, man, the second half of this VOD, when it goes up on YouTube, it's gonna be Marvel for like 2 hours, and then it's just gonna be like 4 hours of Monster Hunter World. It's gonna suck. I do kinda wish I could, like, parse them better. The only way to do that would be to download the VOD onto my computer, and then edit it myself, and then upload it in pieces. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm too lazy.
Uh-huh.
So y'all are just, the VOD archive is just all of my streams in their entirety. Which I guess, like, if it would be good content for stream, then it should be good content for YouTube, theoretically. Because a VOD is essentially just, here's the stream we did, right? It's kind of not how I think about them, but I guess I just sort of, I still think about VODs the way that I used to think about Let's Plays, and you have to think about streams differently than you think about Let's Plays. But it makes more sense to think about a VOD as a stream rather than thinking about it as a Let's Play, because that's the format it was originally in. Oh, you look like you're gonna be small. Hard to tell when he's standing up there, but I think he's gonna be a small one. Yeah, small. Footprint, though. Didn't get an investigation out of it? God damn. It would help to just think about my VODs as like, this is literally the same content someone would get if they were here during a stream. Which I guess is the problem, is that I'm not happy about this stream necessarily. Like, I don't think that us sitting here in silence for 2 hours while I stare at Valhazox is good stream content, and therefore I don't see it as good VOD content. And that makes my instinct, well, don't upload it as a VOD. This can just be a filler stream, which is not good, but it's better than nothing. The problem is it's now attached to 2.5 hours of Marvel, which I did think was good stream content, and I do want to upload. The Valhazak B-roll, yeah. I don't feel good about Valhazak B-roll, but like, you know. It is what it is. I think about things like, how could I make this interesting as a stream? Without it just being me doing like a 2-hour-long rant about a random unrelated topic. Right? And the thing that keeps coming to my mind is like, what if I opened another, tab and then put on something like Marbles or Words on Stream? Or what if I did the thing I want to do, which is to make my own version of Marbles or Words on Stream, like design my own minigame that y'all can play when the stream isn't that interesting. That could work for stream. But I look at it like, oh my god. I can't make that into VOD content. Because that is a difference between a VOD and a stream. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Cam. Technically, there's nothing wrong with just uploading it as is, because, like, if people were willing to watch it live this way, then people would be willing to watch it as a VOD this way. Especially since my community is full of lurkers. But, like, thank you for the care package. It's different, right? When you've got, again, like a 3-hour blank at the end of it, it's like, oh, that didn't feel any good. The solution is for me not to be boring for 3 straight hours, but that's kind of, I guess that's really the problem we're trying to solve here. What is... Oh, it's Ajax's lance. Welcome back, Steel. I was like, is there a texture bugging out down there? Small! Leave a footprint or something, you cocksucker. Very small, actually. Hi, bull. Meals for workies.
Bonger?
Bonger? Hi, Riza. How you doing? Ow. Fair enough. That's very fair. I've also been here the whole time, as it turns out. Shocker, I know.
Uh-huh.
It would be nice to be going to sleep at a reasonable hour. I hope when you do go to sleep, you have good sleep. Ba, 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 ba. There's the sloshing noise as he enters into the acid pit. He's got to run all the way over here. Eee. Hey, buddy. Small.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we still have a lot of quests to go, is the thing. We still have a ton of quests to go. But I don't think we're getting any new ones, but... Hey, if we're lucky, we won't need him. If we're lucky, he just shows up while we're doing these, and we're good, and we're free, and we're done. It's not gonna happen, but like, you know. Back to the waiting game, chat. Hello, Stinky. Small. Small! He dropped a footprint at least. Can I get a investigation out of it? No, that would be too much for me. It would be too convenient. With Kieran, it was super easy to keep up investigations. There always were like 10 tracks when I spawned into a Kieran quest, so I would just gather those while I was moving into position to scan the Kieran. It was no big deal. For some reason, Valhazak just doesn't spawn any when he generates in, and even then, he kind of has a problem of like, he doesn't drop them very often, which kind of blows. I hate that. I would love if I could get, at least, if I just followed him for like a minute as he walked around, if I could get, you know, 3 or 4 prints out of it, that would be something. But we followed him all the way into the next room and had him drop nothing. It's bad.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. We got 5 there, 4 there, 3 there, 5 there, 3, 3, 3 down there, 3 and 8 here, and that's it. Shit. Running out of Hazaks. I think my goal right now is like, let's go ahead and hunt Valhazak to extinction here. Let's get through all of these quests, and if we don't see the Gold Crown, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to do Nergigante and Kushala, because I have investigations for them, and I'm just going to empty my investigations for everyone, and see what it looks like. If I get it down to having no investigations left, then I can make a plan to farm investigations, get some good ones, come back, do this whole shebang over again. Oh, you're pretty normal sized.
Uh-huh.
We've hit 5 hours. Are past midnight. I am gonna want to cook dinner tonight. I'm getting closer and closer to considering raiding out. I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll raid out after this one. Here comes La Fritura. And it's small. Donk. 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 Bye, nerd. Beat the shit out of Ajax. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm probably going to be at this for another few hours tonight, but it would be nice to take a break, get some food, and then like put on a show in the background rather than trying to find ways to be interesting to all of you while I'm staring at the same fucking acid pit this whole time. It is perfectly fine. We had some really good time with Marvel. We punched horses, which is good. It's always nice to do some horse punching. There's a person here who's been going for like 10 hours, and I think we're gonna raid the acid pits, is what they called you in high school. Fair enough. Thank you for the care package, Risa. A different horse now. Yeah, we're changing up our horses. We've punched the Kieran plenty, so at the very least, getting to fight a different horse feels nice. Yeah, I think it's nice to go late on Friday, because Friday a lot of people manage to pop in, and it means that I get to go for a while, and I get to catch a lot of raids, and I get to say hi to more people, and all of that good stuff, and that always feels nice. But the other thing, too, is it's also nice for me to know when stream is done, and to be like, you don't need to force yourself to keep streaming. You can wrap up here. You can raid out. You can spend the rest of your evening taking care of yourself. That's also important. So that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna raid out so I can go and take care of myself. So real quick, let me get us a raid target. What are you doing? Are you like watching? Yeah, you're like watching the thing. I don't think I want to raid into that. I love you, but another time. Another time, another stream. Carrier Liz. Alright. Doink that. Get some beats going. Chat, you have been delightful. You have kept me sane during the Great Horse Punching. You have been absolutely wonderful to chat with, and you've supported this channel. Whether you were here chatting with me, whether you were lurking, or whether you catch this later on as the world's most boring YouTube VOD. Your support means the world to me, and I appreciate every single one of you. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and all of that good stuff. It is the last stream of the week for me. I will be back on Monday. I think what I'm planning is to do Marvel Midnight Suns on Mondays, and then go back to Final Fantasy IV on Fridays. So do Marvel Mondays, and then do Final Fantasy Fridays. And then I think we're probably going to do Consider the Following games on Wednesday. So next Wednesday, which will be our next Consider the Following game, will be a truly incredible Consider the Following. Really, a Consider the Following that just came out of nowhere. One that no one could have predicted. Bull did a Consider for Balatro. Bull did the Consider Balatro redeem while I was already streaming Balatro. So I immediately put Balatro on hiatus and have not touched it, waiting for this moment where I could finally stream Balatro again. So starting Wednesday, we will be allowed to do Balatro as a filler at the end of streams. Once more. Something that we have been denied for months. Balatro returns. The triumphant return of Balatro. So that's Wednesday's stream. Very exciting, very cool. I wonder if I can get a joke going for it. We have already established that if you do a Consider the Following for a game again, I ban you from the stream forever. No, that's not true. But we have established precedent that I just, unless it's really, really funny to do so, if you do a Consider that I've already considered, I pretty much am just gonna veto it. It's one of the default vetoes. So, the first thing I'm going to tell you is that I am going to be raiding into someone who is playing Baldur's Gate 3. So if you need to avoid spoilers for it, I don't know where they are. I think they're playing Shadowheart. And also, they're talking to some mushroom people. I don't know what that means, but they're talking to some mushroom people. DMC5 again, but you play DMC2. You could do DMC2, but I think we've agreed that I want to play through 1, 2, and 3, right? I think we've decided that I'm gonna play through the 1, 2, and 3 trilogy because I own it anyway, and it would be funny. And at least 2 of those are worth playing, so yeah, I'll play through the trilogy at some point. No, we brainwashed Bull. I'm sorry, Bull. Once you've started, there's no cure. You are poisoned forever. So, here's the situation, chat. I hope to see you all again on Monday for more Marvel. That would be cool. If you want to do that, drop into the Discord and get Go Live notifications, so you can show up whenever I'm streaming. You know what I'm going to be doing when I'm going to be doing it. It's a convenient way to do that and hang out in a community where we share memes and do stuff. It's fun. The next thing I want you to do is I want you to grab those raid messages right there. One for if you are subscribed to the channel, one for if you are not. regardless, I want to thank you for being here and for hanging out with us. It means the whole wide world to me, and I am ever so very grateful. So thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. Why do you have a Nautilus? Oh, apparently there's a Twitch Global Helix fossil? Hold up. Oh, hold up. Me do... Can I hate this fucking... Yeah, obviously. Why are you like this, Twitch? Divine Mandate. And you know what, also... If I do that and then delete everything, will it repaste? Cool. So that's that. Let me see something real quick. Y'all just give me a second. We're not in a rush. Cat's not here to rush me out. Yeah, it's Helix Fossil. Action. Function. Add. Add action. Name. Raid. Hue default. Sub action. Twitch. Chat. Send message to channel. Man. So here's the thing, right? I'm thinking Squid Raid is funny, but I'm like, what's something we could do for Liz? And I was like, oh, I want to do, what if it, because like my lore is like Eldritch, right? What if I did something like, and my brain said, oh, do this. No, we're not doing that. We'll do Liz Raid for now. I'll come up with something clever later. But for now, we can do Liz Raid. It's fine. It's funny. It is funny, but no, we're not doing that. Twitch, channel, no, chat, send message. It always parses these really weird. There are some people who, if we raided them, I might okay that one, but not as a general message. Not as a general message. If we were like raiding Callie or something, that would be fine, but I'm gonna put a 5-second global cooldown on that, just so if two mods do it at the same time, it doesn't play out immediately twice. So let me try this. There you go. I'm gonna get pelted by hearts every time I do that. There you go, chat. New raid messages, and also it no longer goes through stream elements, so eat shit and die, stream elements. And there you go. You can collect those. Copy and paste the top one if you are subscribed, and the bottom one if you are not. And be sure to drop those in our targets. Chat, thank you. That's good. Yeah, I'm not fixing that. I refuse. By the way, did y'all notice? I know, I'm so lazy about it. Also, the blame command is in Stream Elements, so I have to move all of the blame counters over to a new counter, which sucks. Everyone, please make sure to get your last-minute orders in so you get your tickets. If you have burritos you want to order before we go, make sure to get those burritos. Yeah, I'll have to move the blame over, but we'll do it together, Riza. We're going to overcome our executive dysfunction. We will do our things.
Hunger?
What else was I going to say? Thanks for watching, all that good stuff. You don't have to go home. But thanks so much for being here. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching and being kind to me and all of those good things. We are gonna head over to Nova Swarm, stew/raid, Nova Swarm. Now, Ellie has been playing Baldur's Gate for 10.5 hours. So, that's not the right one. Yeah, okay. So, she may need to raid out pretty soon herself, but that's okay. We love raid trains here. Make sure to drop in and follow the incredible Nova Swarm, who are 3 very talented, very good streamers who share a channel together. We love that. They are all amazing, and I love all of them dearly. So please go and show them some love. Drop those raid messages in there. Let them know you're hanging out. And, you know, give them my best and all that. You don't have to enchilada home, but you can't burrito here. Thanks for watching. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Want one on the house? I got you one on the house. Theoretically, the end music plays on this screen now, so we can actually do raid outs with the music playing. Thanks, everyone! Did I forget something? No. It doesn't matter how much time I spend saying my raid outs, I'll always feel like I forgot something. We're good. Have a good weekend, everybody. Oh, goodbye!